I figured I'd let the duel of fates finish before I jumped in. Hi! Here, let me put on, KanColle. There used to be a lo-fi song that I would put on, but it's really hard to find now with all the AI stuff. Is it working? Is it working? Hello? There we go. Hi, big bro! Hello! Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Hi! If you've not already done it before, if you've not done it, and if you have done it, please go ahead and drop a hi. Right over there. Right over there. Yeah. Hi, Tofu! Hi, Mad Beetle! Hi, Sunpain! Hi, Xenos! Hi, Flubber! Hi, Blissland! Hi, Rare! Hi, Dax Pro. Again. Wait. No. Different person. Hi. Hi, Dax Pro. Hi, Mad Beetle. Hi, Sunpain. Hi, Integral. Hi, Jack Skittle. Hi, Melody. Hi, Sevens. Hi, Killer Tofu. Again, hi. Hi, Ronwin. Hi, number one goof. We had to sit in silence and think about our actions. Did you see it? Goof, you are, like, highlighted in a clip where you beat Tofu's ass. Yeah, that was my short for the day. Hi, Spiraling. Hi, Slick Mickey. Hi, Sevens. Hi, Eggman. Hi, C. Saba. Hi, Rare. Hi, Vanitas. Hi, Lord H&M. Hi, Randy. Hi, Kintai. Hi, Ronwin. Hi, Kenneth. Hi, Carrie. Hello. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Burn Salsa. You saw it. You're famous now. You're famous now. Who is the other Kumo? Eh? What you mean? What you mean? Why do we call them shorts if they're quite large? I have on some shorts, I think. Yeah. I changed. I had on a big comfy skirt, but I changed into shorts because it got kind of hot. Yes. Hello! Hi, Wanda! Hello! Hi! I think sometimes, I think. Other times I just consider thinking. Dolphin shorts? No, they're just like pajama bottoms I've had since I was 9. You're almost 20 years old. Oh my god. I barely grew. How do you not know if they're shorts? I had to check. I'm gonna be honest. I had to check. I have a really big sweater on right now, so. Being small is economical. Sometimes kids' clothes were cheaper than adults' clothes. Almost 20. How old did you think I was? 3 years is almost Emoto age? Oh. Every age is Emoto age as long as your big bro exists. Every age is Emoto age. But I can't really use that word because Twitch thinks it's a bad word. I think that's why I got my temporary suspension. Was that word. Yeah, I don't know why they think it's a bad word. Anyways. Today we're going to be playing some KanColle. I've also cleared hurt my nail. Cleared my desk before I break my nails. To work on a model. So we can do some hand cam after I play some KanColle. Yeah. We'll do that. But I want to make a video out of the model building. So And I need you to remind me when we start to do the model building. Someone has to remind me to introduce what we're doing again. Like, well, basically, we'll be recording a YouTube video together. There's a creator that's just like an IRL creator that I watch that does this sometimes on stream. So, I'm gonna try it. And then I'll edit it into a YouTube video. Romantic, because you have to remind me. You feel like you're not going to remember? Oh no. Well, hopefully one of us remembers. Yeah, in my middle age, my memory's getting a little bit forgetful. Yeah. I'll remind you to remind me to remind you to remind me. My memory's pretty bad in general. I don't really have a lot of childhood memories. I'm told that's a sign of neglect. But I don't remember any neglect happening, so we're golden. We're golden. If I don't remember it, it doesn't exist. Yep. But I'll have you guys say hi to YouTube when we do it. So you all go, hi YouTube, and then you'll be able to see yourself. You can say, hi future self, and then you'll be like, oh, it's me, it's past me saying hi to me. Can't have trauma if you don't remember it. It's true. Kumo! Yeah? I know I'm missing a lot of memory from high school thanks to that. Oh, I have high school's pretty vivid. High school's pretty vivid to me. Eggman! Eggman?
Sorry to say the artist I wanted for Spider and Widow Funny was not taking commissions, so I need to find another. Wish me luck, Kumo.
Good luck, Eggman! Make sure you use some of the money that you're spending on messages to pay the artist. Arigato, thank you for the message. Thank you for the super chat. I was watching a creator talk about streaming tips. And I agreed with a lot of them. There was one that he had said about not shouting out everyone that subscribes to you, because every few minutes that you spend shouting out someone that subscribes to you is wasted content time. And I was like, oh my god, he's so into his own head about it. I really disagree with that statement. He's min-maxing it. A lot of his advice was very good, but I think that when you get to a large size like that, you tend to like... One, you do tend to get a lot of subscriptions. You could shrug it off as, oh, he probably just gets a lot of subscriptions, so it doesn't make sense for him to do it like every minute or two. But it was advice for people that wanted to become better streamers, so I don't think that it was advice. I don't think it was good advice. But the other thing that he was saying was like that you were losing out on content time. But I don't think I think that the big guys kind of lose sight of stuff sometimes. I feel like they take it for granted. I feel like, thank you! Arigato! Arigato! Thank you so much. Wait, I didn't even see who. It said goal completed, but it didn't give me an alert. No, it wasn't Ludwig, it was Connor. But I feel like maybe take for granted is too harsh of a word. I feel like they forget that like you can be. It's good to show some gratitude. It's good to show some gratitude. I understand like thinking about things in terms of your content and the chat and the viewers that are consuming it, but also like you gotta be a little humble, dude. You gotta be a little humble. You gotta stay connected with your community and have your like fingers on the pulse of your community and be grateful. But I mean, he's much bigger than I am, so. So what? No one's coming by to listen to my soapbox. I mean, you are coming by to listen to my soapbox, but you know what I mean. He's on a bigger soapbox than I am. And I'm quite short, so. Sometimes I drop a Dora tile that emits a bad aura. What does that mean? I think you also have very unique content outside of us as viewers more than other creators. Yeah, I would agree. I think most YouTubers are in that bucket. Where like a lot of bigger content creators, I think a lot of people that watch like Ludwig or Connor wants to get where they are one day. Not to say that you guys don't want to be, none of you would want to be a VTuber, but I feel like I'm fulfilling a different desire from you guys, for you guys. Cause like when I watched my VTubers, I just felt like I was hanging out with a friend. Yeah, we're a lot more parasocial than a normal streamer. What if someone says they want to be Kumo? You don't want to be Kumo. Get a well-paying job. Get a well-paying job instead. You don't want to do this. I love my job. I love doing this though. Can't be a cute girl. Why even live? You can always be a cute girl, big bro. You can always be a cute girl. I just have to go get the scissors and my makeup kit. Go into something corporate and boring and stack cheddar to the moon and then become a VTuber. Scissors for hair, silly, yeah. Scissors for hair. I'm trying to link, I'm not a good... Yes, the ASMR stream is tomorrow. I told my manager I was in traffic waiting for In-N-Out. I was in traffic waiting for a burger from In-N-Out. And I told my manager, I was like, can you set stream back an hour? Because I'm definitely going to be late. Because I haven't had lunch, so I need to buy a burger and have some food. And they're like, yeah, sure. And then they changed tomorrow's stream to 7. And this one was still set for 6 o'clock. So some of you in the YouTube channel, you're just patiently waiting for a whole hour. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice until I got in here. Did you get it wild animal style? No, I don't get my fries animal style because a lot of the stuff they put in there makes my tummy, it gives me heartburn. Yeah. I only ever have like a third of my fries. The burger was really good. It was a little messy, but it was really good. Yeah, I got a cheeseburger with pickle and no onion. Yeah. It was very yummy. You had fast food too! Big bro! Fast food bonanza! If you ever come to the West Coast, you should definitely try In-N-Out. At least once. Might not be everything that you hoped for it to be, but it is decent. I like it. It was like the short waiting for Kumo. Yeah. Hopefully you didn't beat each other up too bad. We will be playing KanColle today, which is kind of high cortisol for me, and most of you will not know what's going on. So I will try to entertain you. I will try to entertain you while I play. We're in a special summer event that I have, for the last month, basically ignored. Because of project manager duties for an intercompany project. But the event is set to end next month, so I need to get on it. Yeah. I just noticed my calendar is not even... I have like a big KanColle calendar that I get every year, and I just realized it's still set to July. Isn't it like the 19th or something today? No, it's the 22nd! I haven't... I'm gonna miss out. I'm gonna have like 8 days of the next one. Which is so pretty! It's a bunch of French women. Cute. Let me put it back. Okay, it's back on the wall. There be 6 foods. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. There's not a single thought in his little head. Yeah. The calendar is still such a lie. Why? Tashkent was on the July page. Oh well, then leave it there. Tashkent was only in one of these calendar drawings in like 2016, 2017. And they haven't been in any more. Cause the artist, Hermit Crab, hasn't really been drawing for a little while. But if I ever got that calendar, the cool thing about this one is it's like a big picture, and it has a really, really small section at the top for the actual calendar. So it's basically just a poster book. And they each have like a tearaway portion between the month part and the art part. So you can always just tear away the art afterwards and like put it up on your wall or frame it or something. So one day I can maybe get one of those older calendars that has Tashkent in it. Yeah, they've made a new one like every year since 2015. It's really nice. One of my favorite things for Christmas is to get. You think there are only a few friendships when you stopped playing? They added several this event, so we may be seeing some if we get really lucky. We may have some French women. We will also be doing a hand cam once I have killed this boss. I'm assuming I'm going to be killing this boss today. I really hope so. I'm prepared to go down in difficulty, because it's been a nightmare. It's been nightmarish, I've got to be honest with you. This map has not been fun. It is the second map out of 5, and I've been on it for like a month and a half now. Yeah. Once you kill the boss, Nervous, we'll kill it. It'll work. We've got this. Luck on crits. I hope so. Because I don't want to be fighting her the entire night. Loser, by the way, waste special attacks on not the boss. Is the boss just ring at this point? Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I'm really sad. I'm sorry that I had to nuke the VOD again. I had to nuke last night's VOD. But I spent most of today and most of the morning I spent editing the VOD so that I can re-upload it. So after stream, I will upload it to YouTube. Yeah. I had to cut out basically all of the portions where we, all of the knife routes. I had to cut out all of the knife routes because that lady kept revealing her chest in like a very suspect way that wasn't supposed to be suspect. I think she just has really big boobs, and I'm really scared of, my music died. I'm really scared of YouTube. I'm not scared of much, but that thing terrifies me. Entity, more like. See, it was huge. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need to know how much you enjoyed her huge chest, okay, big bro? Can't stop talking about this woman. There was nothing special about her. She was mean. She was a bitch. Is this argument to make everyone flat? Yes. Yes. I don't need to hear how hot you thought she was! God! Why are you like this? Anyways, it will be uploaded with all of those sections that you loved out. Mash. It's for your own good. It's for your own good. I'm taking her away from you. I'm taking her away from you for your own good. We let you talk about what you would do to Rudy. It's not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same. That's It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's different for some reason. I will tell you later. Iramarti, arigato. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Mwah. 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 Double standard to subscribe for 1 month. Wait. No! Fine! 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 Tell me... Fine. If you want to talk about other women in front of me, then fine. Just... Each one was the size of my head. I know they were! I know! She's probably a triple F cup! I don't get calls every night. Sometimes you sleep in your own bed. Her tongue was the size of her chest. I'm aware. I'm aware. You don't have to directly compare us, you know. Pretty sure triple F cups are bludgeoning weapons. Yeah. At least she will have back problems. You're right. I won't. She will. Cannot appreciate it, but I only want to hang out with Spidey Moto. Good, because I would watch Robots vs. Evil Monkeys too. Or whatever the heck that movie that guy liked was. I would have watched it. You've seen J-Cups? Do J-Cups even exist? I've never seen one, I've never seen one for real life. She was 3 Kumos tall. That's like 9 apples. They do? K-Cups? No way. No way. Hold on. Google, show me K-Cup bra. This can't be real. These can't be real. I mean, some of it makes sense. They're just like larger women, but some of them do not. No. 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 Can K-cups be natural or are they surgeried up? Some of them looked natural, but I don't know if they were K-cups. They looked more like... I'm gonna be honest, they looked more like F or D, but like... just needed a wider band. You looked up K-cups and you found coffee? I've horribly misunderstood what we were talking about. You're so flat how the K-cups are just coffee to you. Well, the K stands for Kumo. First of all, get this straight. K stands for Kumo. Because you can fit about one Kumo in each cup. They grind up Kumo to make K-cups! No, not the coffee! Not the coffee! The bra! The bra! No! How did you get... Ryoku, how did you roll up there? How did you fall that badly? Don't look up that one short with Jamie Lee Curtis. Folgers? Is that Folgers? Mm-hmm. Oh, you used the bomb? Drinking grinded Kumo. Don't. Folgers! The best coffee brand is Folgers. Yes. I might need to grab my Monster Energy. I was hoping I could save it for when it was time to build my kit, but it might be something I have to do to stay awake. Sevens, there isn't a Folgers incest ad. You're wrong! You're wrong! There is! Sevens is correct. There is. Sevens is correct. Yes, there is. You're incorrect and Sevens is correct. There is. I think that's the you know that game people have been playing where they like dub over cartoons and stuff? I think Yozu and I should dub over the Folgers advertisement. I think it'd be really good. We could dub over the Folgers advertisement and Vivi could be the parents coming into the room. Cause the parents are like, no, we told you to stay out of the house and leave her alone. That could be Vivi. Yeah. Do the skit, the actual ad even has a wiki page coming home. Well, the reason that the skit exists is because the actual advertisement was very, very like incest coded. It was very suspect to start with. I see, I'm going to look this up. That's the fake ad. No, I'm talking about the fake ad, but there is an actual ad where the parents welcome him, but it was sus. The incest is in there in the real one. It is. You just gotta look hard enough. Yeah. Oh, don't bomb Floody. He had such a good spot. Floody had such a good seat. They were seated and they were watching me. They had a very good view up there, and you bombed them. Poor Floody. Oh. The guy who made the actual ad on the record was being pissed with everyone that thought it was incest coded. That's so funny. By the way, it's pronounced Folgers? Really? Folgers? Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. No, it's not. You're wrong. Folgers, you should sponsor me. I have lots of little spiders who love coffee. It's true. The brother definitely had the fuck me eyes. world character. You got a 25 strength and dual wield sabers. How did you get a 25 strength? That's insane. The only characters that got... Actually, you know, I know how you could have done it. We have a Lil Draken that hit like 24 Constitution or something. And our Tablet hit like 20 something in their intelligence. But neither of them have chose classes that use those stats. He got it through incest, clearly. Oh. You're more of a tea spider. You know what happens when spiders drink coffee, right? Right? How? Vampires roll 2d6 plus 6? Whoa, why do we have such a powerful strength? That's crazy. You gotta go with the Rune Soldier Louis build, wizard with minimum intelligence and an 18 strength. I was saying if I ever got to make a sword roll character, I would play a Rune Folk who was like... She'd be like the maid, like servant of like an evil guy. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really good. It'd be really good. She'd definitely want him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bye, Monta! Mwah, mwah! Yeah. I'm making a D&D character there. Casually mentioned the backstory there. The parents are siblings. Yeah! There's like maid skills. Mm-hmm. You can see using gifts in chat now. Oh, apparently, yeah. I think you have to be like a tier 2 sub for that. Mm-hmm. Howdy, Sheriff Pumpkin! Do you hear my southern accent, Sheriff? This is pretty good, actually. I'm pretty impressed with it. I've really been enjoying running Sword World, but my players were all like, Kumo, you gotta work on the prep for our D&D campaign, because if you push it off a few months, we're just never gonna play. And I've not been getting joy from playing and prepping this D&D game lately. I'm sure eventually I could get joy from prepping and playing this D&D game, but right now I'm not. And they're like telling me that I should spend my day off prepping their campaign for them. And I was like, well, that's not much of a day off if I'm prepping something I don't want to be doing, is it? But they're like arguing against me. They just keep saying, well, we'll never play ever again if you don't do that. And I've held my tongue because I want to say, so what? Sometimes campaigns just end. Get ChatGPT to do it. Then maybe we should put in some work into it. It's just not giving me joy right now. It's not sparking joy, that campaign. So I'd rather play Sword World for a while, because it's been sparking a lot of joy. You should let them play the new characters in the same characters in a new campaign. No, they'd hate that. They'd hate that. They'd hate that. They're like role players. They love continuity. Yeah. Play what makes the Kumo happy. I want to do that, but we'll see how long I can get away with it. I told my roommate, I was like, I will spend no more than 2 hours attempting to write campaign notes and stuff for that game, but I want to spend my day off not banging my head against the wall. Because I got writer's block for that campaign. That's part of the reason why I wanted to put it down. So, being forced to write for it does not feel like it's going to solve my writer's block. Just tell them to find a new dungeon master. I mean, it's my setting and stuff, so... You're suggesting a lot of drastic solutions here when I have these friends that I like very much. Yeah, I wish that they would understand. So I'm going to try like an hour on Monday to write for it and say I worked on it a little bit, but I'm having fun playing Sword World. I don't understand why. I don't understand. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. I guess I wanted to play the other game in October, but man, I don't think I'm gonna be ready to play that by then. Here's a chill solution. Challenge them to a duel for their lives. You sound like tofu. You try your best to soft land it as a nice breaking point? That's what I did. Oh, you mean like soft land, like put the campaign on a shelf permanently? I don't even feel the need to put it on a shelf permanently. I just told them I want to play Sword World for a while. And one of them is like, well, you better be working on the other campaign in the background. No, I don't want to. I want to play Sword World. I want to play Sword World. I'm probably autistic. Yozo's probably right. This is my special interest right now. And I don't want to play the other game. Make a level 1 billion, let's blow them up. They sound like brats. They are kind of brats. For their first D&D setting was... Their first D&D version was 5e. All 5e players are brats. Yeah. You could forcefully end it by killing them with a boss. I'm glad you realized yours was right. I did not realize yours was right. I just think that there might be some merit there. Maybe I'll go get tested. I tried a few like polls online, and most of the polls just said I had ADHD or that I was German. So I could just be German and have ADHD. That is a very likely possibility. Have an NPC only stop time, and the only solution is play Sword World for a couple sessions. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Now Kuma's going to get addicted to fidget toys. No, but I do shake my leg under tables and stuff if I don't have something in my hands. So sometimes I do use those like popping fidget toys. So that I won't shake my leg. Like I'm shaking my leg right now. I'm shaking my right leg right now. But if I like mess with something in my hands, I'll usually stop. Yeah. Has the person that said you better be working on the D&D game in the background, like, have they done their duty of being a DM before? No, they've never been a DM before. No. Only one of the players... No. Only 2 players have not DM'd before, and they are one of them. Are you allowed to be a VTuber if you're not a little autistic? Anyone's allowed to be a VTuber. Anyone's allowed to be a VTuber. But maybe the autists excel. Non-DMs do not understand. No, they don't get it. They don't get it. They're like, you can spend your free time writing this book for us. You can spend your free time working for us. Goody! There's some disappointingly neurotypical... I watch neurotypical VTubers. What's disappointing about neurotypical people? I love neurotypical people. Like, for example, besides the point. That's besides the point. Yeah. That one guy you met that day. Yeah, that one guy I met that day. Yeah. True. You used to be neurotypical. I don't think it works like that. Steve from Uncounting. None of VTubers are autistic. They definitely have something. What do you mean I have something? I have something for you right here. It's called a knuckle sandwich. Come over here. Come over here. He became a DM after I found out I was a better storyteller and researched more about monsters and setting than most of the people in the group combined. Yeah, when we first played without my friend's dad DMing, he had set the expectation so high for me. He had set the expectation so high for me that I was like, well, someone has to be as good as him, so I guess I'll take up the mantle because I don't trust any of you fuckwads to do it. You're all a bunch of boys, so you don't have the smarts to do it. That was how I was. Yeah. There was another girl in the group, but she ended up becoming a boy, so... In the end, I was right. In the end, I was right. You got Matt Mercer into thinking DMs have to be that good? No, I wouldn't say Matt Mercer because it was just my friend's dad. He just took things very seriously. He wasn't like a role player. He was just an old school 2nd edition dungeon master. So he ingrained in me that character death is a part of the game that happens often. Your best DM was a buddy of yours, they moved far away? No! It's a very autistic take, Kumo. What? That they weren't going to work as hard as me because they're stinky, smelly boys? Who are only good for kisses and hugs and cuddling? Yeah? Is that a very autistic thought? Yeah, I'm forever DM now too. No, I think that's sexism, not autism. Oh, it's the othertism. Got it. The only 2 DMs in group have spent like the past 8 years trying to get someone else to DM. Rip. I got really excited when my players launched to DM. I get very excited. Yeah. But I don't know, if Monday comes around and I'm not up for it, I'm just gonna fake it for an hour. I think what I've learned is if you have a job and you have to be the DM, you should just run a campaign from a book. You should just run a campaign from a book because I don't have time for this. I have 2 jobs. I'm a project manager on something and editing something and VTubing all. It's just, it's too much. I would love to do a very complex, involved campaign, but that would mean I'd have to spend my day off writing, and I don't want to do that. But they want that original content. I'll just pretend the book that I'm using is... I don't know, I'll rename Fandelver's Mind to Phantom Caver's Cave. But can add random little things of your own props. Yeah. The problem is I've already set the themes of this one as like ghosts, and I don't really know many ghost campaigns. Ghosts are not a very popular They're not a very popular theme for published adventures and settings. Yeah. 90% of your campaigns are book adventures, like change up when I feel like it. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just better if you have a full-time job. One-to-one story of Luigi's Mansion. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Ghost of Saltmarsh has ghosts? No, but all of the the higher level content is fish, not ghosts. Oh god, I need my monster. Anyways, I'm making myself tired talking about this. Yeah, I think I've kind of shoehorned myself in this game into a spot, and they like to play what it feels like is they like to play really multi-year long campaigns, and I'm just not. I don't think I'm into that right now. Like, I keep wondering when I played in our other DM's game the other day, and I was like, a few sessions have last, and I was like, how close to finishing do you think we are? Because we're 10th level, and we're 10th level, and it feels like we're chasing down the big bad evil guy. And they're like, oh, you're like 1/3 of the way through the plot, maybe. We've been playing that campaign for 6 years. What do you mean we're 1/3 of the way through the plot? I want to roll up other characters. I don't feel as attached to the characters, I think, as the other players do. 6 years, yeah. Some people do dream of level 20. We did have a game where we went to level 20. We must have played for like 4 years. I think it was a 3-year campaign. Yeah. It's because you aren't a theater kid. That could be it, I think. Because I lost a lot of characters when I first started playing D&D. Because our DM wasn't afraid of killing us. So, like, there was no reason to... Floody looks so cute right there. There was no reason for us to, like, get too attached, I guess. Yeah, are you fighting beneath me while I'm talking to you? That's really disrespectful. The friend group is tight and everyone's having fun. I can see it, I suppose. You could kill somebody and go to prison before that game was over. Yeah, probably. Probably. That would mean 6 years of playtime, 1/3 of the way through it. That's like another 12 years. I don't want to play as the same character for 18 years. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just sort of shorten it. I'll shorten the campaign that I had in mind. Yeah. If I write it all out, maybe I can maybe then I can sort of, I don't know. Just the idea of running it is not interesting to me right now. When you first started D&D and you got bored of a character, I swapped to a new character, Devil May Care. Yeah, I did that. Like halfway through the campaign, halfway through this one that's taken 6 years now, I was like, I'm really bored of my character. Can I play as this other character for a few sessions? And so she just went off, and then I played a different character and I got him killed. And everyone was like, what do you mean you got him killed? What? Why are you dying? Why are you sacrificing yourself for no reason? And I was like, I just don't want to play him anymore. I want to go back to the other one. It was like 4 sessions and then I like sacrificed them. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not that attached to them. Would you say that you're attached to your characters when you play? You can type 1 in chat if yes, 2 in chat for no. But yeah, I like trying different characters. After long enough, You sacrifice them in a very pointless way. Mechanically, yes, but story-wise, no, I don't think so. Story-wise, it made sense for them to sacrifice themselves. But, like, mechanically, everyone at the table was like, why did you do that? That was pointless. We were going... The DM was going to let us get away. And I was like, well, that's no fun. That's no fun. The DM has to suffer a little bit too. The DM has to kill something every once in a while. The DM has to live with the guilt of killing a player character. That's not fair. The DM can't just let us get away with everything. He has to kill one of us. He has to execute one of us right now, and it's gonna be me. Shoot! Shoot me! Shoot me, Dungeon Master! You won't! You're too pussy! You won't! And then he shot me. He killed his first player character, and I think he's a better DM because of it. Yeah. Kill me, you coward! Kumo, you don't have to give everyone trauma, you know. Well, I think that they really matured because of this trauma that I hoisted upon them. Yeah. Someone has to do it. Someone has to push them. They can't just sit in the nest forever. But, yeah, no, I think actually just talking about it has made me feel a little bit better. Because I think their expectation is that we play a multi-year campaign, and that's just not what I want. I think I just want some shorter adventures. So I think what I'm gonna say is, if they want to keep playing that game, I will probably just make it end. I'll probably just make it end after like a 20 or 30 sessions, which feels long, but sometimes they just like don't do it. Like sometimes they just sit there with their hands twiddling, and 20 sessions is probably enough. If it ain't the ear-licking spider herself, I don't even ear-lick anymore. I was crazy back then. That's not even me. And if they don't want it to be only 20 sessions left, then just let me play Sword World for a little bit longer. And then I'll get all of this out of my system. If you don't want me to rush it, then don't rush me. I think that's... This is horrible news. Sorry. San... Seizo... San... What does that say? San... De... Oh... Oh, Twin Tails! Ah... Arigato! Arigato! Kumo, they're called one-shots. No, I don't want to play a one-shot. I want to play, like, a campaign that takes, like, 5 to 10 sessions. Yeah. I don't really... A one-shot is too short, and 200 session campaign is too long. There's gotta be a happy medium between the two. It's like a 7-shot, I think. Exactly. They don't even write books for... They don't even write... Sorry. They don't really write books for those, really. They do in Pathfinder. You can find Pathfinder campaigns that last like 12 sessions. 12 to 20 sessions, yeah. How many shots are in your D&D cup? Come on, I never really pay attention, but your spider boat thing looks like Skulltulas from Zelda. Yeah, they do, don't they? You can't wait to play Sword World. You rolled for backstory and stuff, and you have had a fiance, and my character's only 6 months old. You're only 6 months old? Oh, are you like one of those plant creatures? Are you a, what are they called? That's a crazy age gap. Pathfinder campaigns have a good length gradient. There are shorter ones, and then there's Kingmaker, which is like spend 5 years of your life. You sorry fool. 6 months and already spoken for. Did they have a brother? Is that why? Groomed as a plant. Yeah, they used to make pretty short adventures back in the day. Alright, I'm gonna grab my Monster Energy drink, and then I'm gonna open up a KanColle, and we're gonna try to beat the boss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll be right back, okay? Don't beat yourselves up too much. Hi! It's KanColle time. I have to change my hair, which is here. Boop. There we go. Yes. Oh, you're in my face. Hang on, I can fix that. There we go. Yes, there we go. Hello, little ones. Hi. My little babies. Hi. One bomb before we start. You sound like an addict. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more little whiff. You have a problem. You have a problem, little bro. Okay, and then I need to make this the right size. Right about there. Yeah. Hi! Alright! We're playing KanColle. Who needs KanColle explained to them? Me do! Background music on, sound effects on, voice on. It's time. It's time. Okay. This is our fleet. This is our home port. This is Kumo. There's leftover watermelon. We're going to get ants. Come on. So we're playing an event right now, which is found right here. And I am on only the second map. But I decided change the difficulty result in the health gauge must have to be reset. Yes, please. Please. Alright. Okay. I'm about to clean up house. Now I'm about to clean up house. Alright. I do need to swap out these two with some different carriers. Zvikaku and Kiryu. So basically we're repeating a possible Japanese offense into the Southeast Asian islands. I think that they got stopped by Americans. So in this scenario, we are succeeding, I guess. We're imperialism is going well for us. But once this map is over, I think we go to Europe for the other maps. I might be wrong. It might be the map after this one. The map after and after this one, I mean. Yeah. You can track... Oh. Changing the difficulty will result in Weenie Badge being added to your account. You don't even hear the game, it's quiet. Oh. Let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. She's really loud now for me. Is that better? Can you hear things now? She's still kind of quiet for me. Why is she? Oh, it's better. Okay.
し、夏だな。艦隊、水着で浜辺に集合だ。演習よし、夏だな。艦隊、水着で浜辺に集合だ。演習ビーチバレーというのをやるぞ。チーム分けはこの
On my way flying to Europe. If I am a little bit sleepy, again I must apologize. I had a really long day working on a joint company project. I sent many emails. I dropped Yozo in a chat with an artist. And I worked on an Excel sheet for a while. Yes. Alright, this is the game. We set up our fleet with a variety of different class ships. And then we head off to this map. Usually when you start a map, there's only one of these wheels, that's your starting point, and there's only a few dots. But as I have already beat every single node here except for the white ones, which are off-routed, and this guy here, who's what we're going to go fight right now, everything's filled up. Usually it's not, but everything's filled up. I have some air units that I'm sending to help us during the battle, so I'm just gonna send those now. And then basically the way this game works is you wind up the girls and you just let them go. The path is generally just decided by what type of ships you have in the fleet together. So, because we're playing as an armored, a combined carrier group, we start here. But the only reason we start here instead of here is because I already beat this boss. So there's conditionals on which direction you go as well. But if I were to make a light fleet of like one light cruiser and destroyers instead of carriers, a carrier group, I would probably start at one of these spots over here. Yeah. These are the formations that we're selling in a battle in, and we want battle formation 4. You can strategize and smartly select units, but ultimately God takes the wheel. Yes, yes. A big part of it is the equipment that you're using as well. Do you think KanColle likes Lilo and Stitch? I think so, because KanColle's a fan of Elvis. That's where her line comes from, where she goes, burning love. Except I guess Elvis is post-World War II. So, right? When was Elvis around? Was Elvis singing during World War II? No, he was like a 60s thing, right? He was post-war. So KanColle didn't live to see Elvis, so I don't know who taught her this. I don't know who taught her Burning Love. But she has to be an Elvis fan, which means she would get along with Stitch, at least. Yeah. I wonder if it's not an Elvis reference then. What else could Burning Love be? Right? It was friggin' hot today. Yeah, I had the AC on the entire day. How much time do you have left? So the event ends early September. It was supposed to end this month, like at the end of the month. But then there was an earthquake in Japan, so the devs pushed back the end a little bit. Elvis stole it from her, just like he stole... He gets assassinated? Maybe he was making a reference to something older? Maybe... Elvis was 10 when the war ended. Maybe he was in a secret relationship with Congo. Just like your 6-month-old Swordwold character. Elvis was a crazy secret agent, don't tell anyone! And he was only 10 when he was a secret agent. Hongo was born in what? 1905? That would be a very, very large age gap. It'd be like a 40-year age gap.
僕の成果がそうかでもそれは艦隊の戦果だから
Only showed the NTR in my ship girl gotcha game. It's more likely than you think. Oh, speaking of dojins and Edo manga, wait, why am I here? Should I be here? I think I am supposed to be here. My favorite Edo mangaka released a new work the other day, and I just found out yesterday. So instead of going to bed after stream, I showered and then I read their 100-page work in Japanese, and that took like an hour. Usually it wouldn't take so long, but only the Japanese was no! Come on, man! We're on easy. How is this happening? This note is way too hard. We have to retreat. We have to retreat. That was just bad luck. That had to have just been bad luck.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば
That
ビ
was
ビ
just
た
bad
るもの
luck.
だがもらっておこう当然の結果だ
Did you get distracted? No, because I was reading it in Japanese, and that takes a lot of energy from me. I also don't fully understand what I'm reading, so I have to use a lot of context clues. So reading takes forever. Oh my god, they were all sparkling, and now they're not sparkling. But I now know the kanji for I know the kanji for enter, like to enter something, and she was going, Hayaku, Hayaku, hurry up. Hurry up. Enter already. I feel like a wizard. I feel like an anime manga wizard. I'm like, I know what they're saying. I know what they're saying, and it's not even in English. Sounds like Shimakaze. Hayaku! Teitoku, hayaku! Your guts are getting warm. What? But yeah. I really like their works a lot. Kyariden. They have drawn me before, but I'm not able to show it to you yet.
私は少し休むが
One day.
足柄は大丈夫かすみませ
They
ん
have, but I'm not allowed to show you. I'm hoping to get more done by them in the future. Okay, let's try this again.
夏だな艦隊
Actually,
いや
how many...
嫌いだわ
How much firepower would I need? How much aerial power would I need in order to beat out that node? Hold on. I would need... air power... 670? I can do that! I can actually do that pretty easily. I just need to... drop this for another fighter squadron. So what I'm doing right now is... nowhere in the game is it posted how much firepower I need in order to clear the air battles successfully, or with a better chance of passing through them. But we as players all have this nifty little thing right here that we download, and as we play, it's fan made. As we play, it tracks all sorts of stats for us, and then it shares it with everyone. So, because we're all playing together, we know generally how many fighter planes we need in order to successfully clear a specific battle. Right now it says I have 693, and the wiki says that on easy mode I should need 670 in order to have a successful clear. That's one of the parts about this game I like a lot, because the community has to work together. Okay. Let's do this again. You're still in E1. Oh no, how worried should I be that I won't finish in time? As long as you play on like easy mode, you'll probably be fine. The friendly fleets are arriving in 2 days, so if you're having a lot of trouble on easy, the friendly fleet will probably help you out. Do you have to factor in how your air power goes down as planes die off in the sortie? Yes, you do, but generally you don't have to worry about it unless you This time I would say yes, because if I get a bunch of planes destroyed here, I will probably have less in order to help out at that fight. But it's not something you have to calculate every time. It's just when there's a big node like this one in front of you. Okay, let's see. Oh, Shimakaze is in this fleet, isn't she? She's in our second squadron. She's right here. I hope she gets a good shot. That was a statement, not a question. Oh, sorry, Scythe! Sorry! We'll go get the bell. I want to recheck though, because if you recall in last dance, there's one less CV Hime, cutting the enemy's air power to half. Okay. She's not last dance right now because I just reset my difficulty, but I also have more than intended firepower, air power right now, so we should be able to, we should be fine even if I lose a lot of planes. E2, E1 is easy as fuck. E2 and E3 on hard would take roughly 2 weeks on hard. I was having difficulty playing through E2 on medium, so I've decided I've spent enough time just slamming my head against the wall, losing resources. I don't have enough time to run like around getting the resources. I'm just gonna have to do E2 on easy, and then maybe I can do E3 on medium. Maybe. Shimakaze kawaii! Mecha kawaii ne? Mecha kawaii. I have Shimakaze nails right now. We're gonna do if I beat the boss, we're going to celebrate by building a Shimakaze model on stream. Are there different rewards for doing different difficulties? Yes, there are. So that's why a lot of the times you want to try to do the harder difficulty, because there's really good equipment rewards. Please miss. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God. But there's also girls. The new girls drop on the map, so sometimes it's like, do I really need this equipment, or do I just want to be able to grind the map easily on a lower difficulty so I can get the girl I want? You haven't started yet, Scythe! Really? Scythe, by the way, you're like the 5th 7 in the community. There's so many of you. Okay, here we go. Here we go! Come on. There's easily 7 sevens. Come on! We got air superiority. Come on! Oh my god. We don't have to retreat, but it's so bad. This note is such bullshit! It's so awful! Should I bring more? Should I bring more fighter planes? Hello, Small Bean! Arigato! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! You're not listening to Radio Mojave. I'm the host. Kumo! Gotta! I'm your little sister broadcasting straight from the Mojave. Yes. I need to practice this more often. Little sister streamster girl creature. Yeah. Another error. My god. We're workshopping it. We're workshopping it. Thank you so much for the raid. Large sister streamer yourself? Wow, no one likes to show off tofu. Waiter! More enemy torpedo planes, please! No! Okay, we left. Did you know that you shouldn't underestimate the power of the remodeled Big 7? Never underestimate the power of a remodeled Big 7 when death is on the line! Yeah. Okay, this fight should be... We should be okay. We should be okay here. Knocking on wood! We should be okay here. We'll crush them. We'll crush them like the cattle they are! Oh. Only 2 battleships. Come on. Kiso, kill one of them. Kiso! Kiso! You... Now look what you've done. Shimakaze is injured. Now all the sailors get a peep show. Oh, we're in red tea! That's why! Our engagement is awful! Our engagement was awful! Okay. Alright, we passed. We win. We win this. We should be okay here, Goro. 5 seconds before disaster. Kumo, we should be okay here, Goro. Look, Nagato, there's a destroyer! She's so small and cute, she needs you! This is fun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They're going to explode our base. Fuck. No! This map is pain! Tanaka-sama. Don't stay, Tanaka-sama. The airbase is in shambles. sleep with the fishies. I love how she pronounces the E. Sleep with the fishies. She's very capital. Come on. Oh god. Come on. This is not good. This is worse than my medium runs. I had better runs on medium than this. Hey, at least we got our superiority. 5 billion dead. Billions must dive. No! Oh, okay, alright. Special attack. 69? Really? Really? God damn it! Ah! What is this? This is harder than medium! Why is it harder than medium mode? What happened? Did he buff the boss? 6-7. He buffed the boss. He had to have. How am I doing so badly? You have easy hard mode apparently. What the hell? That was such an easy sync! Oh my god. Why won't she die? Why won't she die? Oh my god. This is the worst I've done on this, and I did like 10 of these in medium modes. What the fuck? Come on, Kiso. Thank you! Thank you, overkill, but thank you. The 534 damage in overkill, yeah. That's fine, I guess. Can someone please target the boss? Shimokaze! You've got some moves! Come on, Shimokaze! Oh, okay. What the fuck?! That was probably my worst run of that yet. How did I do so badly? What went wrong? At least she did target the flagship. I guess so. Time to go to normal mode. I'm on. No! I'm not going any further down. I'm already. Jesus Christ. We need to put her cannons away. So many buckets. I'm gonna be bucketless. My god. We already went to baby mode. This is baby mode. We're playing on baby mode. Yeah, buckets are for stamina in this game. You can get them using hourly quests. Otherwise when I repair a ship like Shimokaze here, she would normally take 4 hours and 43 minutes, but bucket is for fast repair, so I can do it instantly. I have 272 of them left. Shimokaze's is kind of short for a high level ship because she's a destroyer, so she's small. But if I put Zuikaku on there, who's a carrier battleship, it's gonna be 23 hours. not carrier battleship, but you know what I mean.
私だってたまには怪我するし。
Mitsu's 19 hours.
服が傷んでしまったわ。丁
Hey,
寧にお願いね。
19 hours.
やれやれ。
The Japanese, the difficulty where easy equals normal normally goes hard.
内科艇が
Okay.
いや少しだけそうだ食える時に食っておかねばな補給かありがたいお
Do
前
I
もちゃん
have
と食え
any
よ
rations? I would need some Mamiya. Do I have
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Mamiya?
明石の主婦にようこそ。
I think if I click this, my account is going to crash. Let's check.
こ
Mamiya.
ちらですね。
Buy with points. My account just crashed. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I fixed. It's fixed. I fixed it. I'm smart. I fixed it. Everything is fixed. Everything is fixed. And wait.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Okay. I got 2 of these. And I got marriage papers. You know what that means, big bro? You know what that means, don't you? It's time to sign the marriage papers. Oh, I already had a set. Oops. It means extra copy. I forgot that she was level 99, so it would be nice to have her. It would be nice to have her leveling while we're running event. It means we're in Alabama, big bro! Bum, 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 bum. Look at her thighs. Look at her. I love her gloves, actually. Her gloves are amazing. Like little, only having the pointer finger and the thumb open. Oh my god.
なんだろう。記憶の彼方にあるあの光景は敵味方の艦たち、そしてあの巨大な光。疲れているのか。
Cute. Cute. She saw a searchlight that blinded her before her death. Chad, she said our light was massive, are we in? She wants us so bad, Teitoku! She wants us so bad! Now she's level 100, so now that she's been ringed, she can go up to level 188, I think? 188? I think my highest level is Verdi. Mass. So are we as the player character marrying the ship girls? Yes, but it's only a provisional marriage. It's only provisional. Okay, something. We have to. Something. We must be doing something wrong. How are we doing so badly at this? If I place her right here for a moment. If I put her here for a moment, she will make everyone happy. Just have to find something to do while we wait for like 2 minutes. I gotta find something to do while we wait for 2 minutes and she improves everyone's mood. I thought you were following a guide! Sorta? Sorta, kinda? In a way. Aren't we all guided by the hand of fate? Actually, are any of these guys under... Oh. 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 If she had failed in the modernization, I was going to correct her. Okay, good. And then probably... Yeah. Can you correct her anyway? Later. So that's done. I don't really remember how fast it takes for the morale to go up. I could probably send out a fleet to collect some buckets. We'll do that. I will send out people to collect the buckets. Yes.
第17駆逐隊磯風水産第31戦隊第41駆逐隊冬水雷戦隊のアイドルそれは NG なの
Okay. I don't think I ever did the marriage. How do you get the papers? You have to buy them from the item store with DMM points. Yes. I'm not sure if they were in it for the first 2 years. They might not have been in it for the first year. When the game goes down, they better send me marriage certificates of my girls. Of my women. Okay,
提督、作戦を実施してください。
What did I do then? Why is she saying congrats? She didn't, did she? I just misheard her. Okay. Well, we have a full, like, moment here before everyone's ready. You can get one marriage from the quest? Oh, that's true, you can, can't you? I don't like waiting. I don't like waiting! Hurry up and sparkle already! Sparkle already, damn it! Sparkle on! I think I have to build equipment. Okay. I don't play Love in Deep Space, no. None of the boys are,
提督、おめでとうございます。
How do I say this in a way that doesn't make me sound like a total freak? None of the boys are in my strike zone.
よろしくお願いいたします。
They're not too old. One could say they're not old enough, and they're also not young enough.
提督、作戦成功しました。
Yeah. They're too gay. They look like women. They look like women. I don't get it. I don't really understand the Korean obsession with pretty boys. I don't get it. I don't get it. I like them like either as old men like Joseph. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me show you my two types. Hang on. I'm gonna use pictures. You're either hang on. Jesus Christ, this is such a good picture of him. Okay. Hold on. Analyzing. Analyzing. Oh, okay, ready? You're either this. You're either this. How do I make it fit on screen? You're either this, and you are within my strike zone, or or you're this, and you're within my strike zone. These are my two types. Those Love and Deep Space guys are somewhere between these two strike zones, and I just... on top of the fact they look like women. They're neither of my types. So I'm very, very much not interested when I see the characters do this whole like cool boy but pretty boy, but oh, you're mine, baby. Didn't you remember that you're on your period today? Did you? Hair bites at you. No! I don't like cool yandere men! You're trying too hard! I want you to be a loser like these two! Karidane work. In the recent Karidane work, the main like guy, he's very cool boy, but also you can tell when he's like, you can tell it's just a facade. You can tell it's a facade. The Love and Deep Space guys, you can't tell that it's a facade. They like act like Disney princes if Disney princes were all yanderes. You know what I mean? Like, there's obviously a level of like fakeness to like how do I say it? They don't feel like realistic characters because they're so one-dimensional. Whereas the character that's in the Karidane work that was just published, he's a cool boy and he tries to act like a tough, cool guy, but also he's terrified that he might actually be like homosexual. So he's got like a lot on his plate, and he's he's a little baby inside, and that makes him feel more believable and yeah, I feel like the Love and Deep Space guys are too perfect, and also they look like women. But I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get canceled for saying that. I love that the recent character that they tried to release got called homosexual because he did not look like a Korean pretty boy. He did not look like a girl. He looked like an actual man. So the fan base was like, hey, what is this, a homosexual in our game? Crazy. Wow, so you hate all Chinese people? No, it's not what I said. I love Yandong, the one Chinese ship in this game. Ugh. You thought Love and Deep Space was yaoi? No. You're confusing Yume shipping with Fujo shipping. No. Love and Deep Space is not, very much not yaoi. Most Love and Deep Space fans, I would say 90% of the Love and Deep Space fandom hates yaoi. Because yaoi gets in the way of them shipping themselves with the characters. He was called out, the new character was called out for not fitting Korean male beauty standards and sort of being too masculine. And if in many ways being too masculine overseas is seen as homoerotic. There's a very long video essay that you could watch about that could teach you more about that than I ever could try to teach you about that. But yes, no, they are very anti-yaoi, that fandom. They're very Yume shipping, which is when you ship yourself with a character. And a lot of Yume shippers are non-sharing. So if they're non-sharing, they will actively block other people who ship themselves with the character that they ship themselves with. And a very funny story that happened on my most recent trip to Japan is I was on the train with Ichigo Lemonade, and we took the train from Tokyo to another city where there was a festival that we were going to. And it's kind of a well-known festival, because it went viral on the internet a while back, so there were quite a lot of foreigners going. Because they know about it. Sorry, I had to burp. And when we were on the train, the second train, there's like the train that took us to the city, and there's a second train that took us to a specific neighborhood of the city. When we were on the second train, there were these other two foreigner girls who looked like they were probably into anime and manga like us. They looked like they were probably into idols and stuff and anime and stuff like us. They had cute little Ida bags just like us. They were dressed in JIK just like us. But one of the girls was glaring at Ichigo. Absolutely just like laser eyes focused on her, glaring at her. And in Japan, this, first of all, it's a very, very disrespectful thing to do. When you're on the train and you make eye contact with someone, you just look away. That's what you're supposed to do. But she was making full eye contact and glaring, even after we looked away. We're like, what is her problem? What's going on? And then when she turned her Ida bag, we noticed that it had Gojo on it. And Ichi was like, oh my god, I think I know her. I think I know her, I've seen her. I think she is kind of popular on TikTok and is a Yume shipper of Gojo. I think she has me blocked on TikTok because I ship Gojo and Geto together. And I think that she has tried to like... I think that she has actively complained about me. She was glaring at us because she was a Yume shipper and we dared ship her man with someone else. It was crazy, and she was making such like laser eye contact. I was like, are we like standing in like a handicap area or something? And we double checked and we weren't. We were just being normal. Do they have the same Yume shippers through hands if they meet IRL? I don't know, but she was not nice. It was crazy. I don't have the words to react to the information you have just given us. It's like a made up, like, beef. It's non-existent beef. You're beefing over something that doesn't even... There's nothing to beef over. He's not real. It's not like we can actually ship him with the other guy because the other guy's not real either. It was insane. Yeah, it was crazy behavior. But that is what a Yume shipper is, and Yume shippers are most of the Love and Deep Space fandom. Now you know. Now you know. Yeah. Beef this! Smells like beef. Well, especially non-sharing. Yeah. There's normal Yumajoshis. For example, Alice is a normal Yumajoshi. She has jokes that she's non-sharing, but she's never actually gotten mad at me and Shadow, really, for loving Jason. She's normal. They're normal people. Vivi too, Vivi as well, yeah. But the non-sharing Yumes are crazy. I had a Fire Emblem artist block me and she was a non-sharing Yume Joshi. She's not even a real Yume if she doesn't hate you. Not true. No, that's not true. Alright, the first fleet is good. The second fleet is they'll be ready by the time we get to the boss. Let's go! Sortie, start! Yeah, the Sylvain one. They blocked me for lolicon stuff though, just like my background artist. The internet is such a crazy place nowadays. I have to like text VJon artists like, hey, by the way, this is my character sheet. Are you okay with me commissioning you? We live in a society. We live in a society. How can you show your devotion to a fictional character if not by passionately hating other women with similar tastes and interests? Like, shouldn't you two be friends? Why are you? Shouldn't we all be friends? We all enjoy Gojo. Insane behavior. We live in a society. Hey, can you show your devotion to make sure to... Oh, I already read that part. Sorry. But until they find out their favorite characters seeing other players. So the part that Love and Deep Space was upset by was a large part of their like argument was that every other character is going to get less screen time because this guy's being added in. And then the quiet part not said out loud is also he looks like a homosexual. That was the quiet part. The loud part, the part spoken out loud was, but my favorite character's gonna get less screen time because now he has to share with 7 guys instead of 6 guys. Listen, I haven't gotten any additional Vernie or Hibiki art from this game in 7 years. So, get in fucking line. Do gays like love Deep Space? There's a lot of guys that play it. And as I recall, I don't really know what happened, but I was working at Anime Expo this past time, and Love and Deep Space had a big booth, and they had like special cosplayers cosplaying the characters from Love and Deep Space. So if you went to the booth, you could spend some time with the cosplayers, one-on-one, in like a little box. And they'd stand there and I don't know, flirt with you, I guess? Flirt with you and let you touch them on like the chest or whatever and then take a photo together. But they would not allow the male players. They would not allow the male players to do it. It was a female-only event. Even if you're like a super fan that just happened to be a guy. Even like I don't know, they weren't really like making differences between like straight or gay guys. It was just no men. So it was crazy to me. Because I'd see people on Twitter that day and they're like, I really wanted to go, but they wouldn't allow me to see my mans because I'm a mans. I don't know, that game's crazy. It's insane behavior. I kind of see what they were trying to do, like protect the cosplay guys, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't think your average tutti fruity gay man from LA is gonna overpower your super muscular Korean cosplay guy, Chinese cosplay guy. Because I think the cosplayers were all Chinese. This isn't for you. You can't say that. Not in chat. That's pretty much how they acted though, yeah. Yeah, the company was like, oh, I'll do that. It was kind of... I don't know. Crazy to see. It's not like they let guys flirt with the sexy cosplay girls. I suppose that's true, right? Because if you've been to Anime Expo, you know that they also do this for Nikkei. And they do this for Nikkei and they do it, I think they've done it for Azerlane where they hire cosplay girls. But you're not allowed to like have one-on-one time with them. You can go and say hi to them and they act in character, but nothing like this Love and Deep Space thing where like you're allowed to stroke the guy. It's like the whole concept of it is just so strange to me. Like what? It's wild, right? It's a little wild. The Nikkei girls are so nice though. I've gone and I've seen them and they're all so cute. Mayoshi really likes Nikkei. I need to play it sometime. They were stroking the guy. Yes, you're allowed to get handsy with them up to a point, I guess. It was weird. It was weird. One of my coworkers went to it and like showed me the photos and videos she took inside of the box. And I was like, oh, good for you. good for you, I guess. I don't think Generiton, I don't know, right? Because like obviously there's a double standard there. Because then like you don't have the Nikkei cosplayers getting into a booth with all their male fans. So maybe you're right? Like what the hell? That is kind of bad, but like you think it's just weird because there weren't any Rudy cosplayers. I need more than a booth. I mean, I would never do that to a poor cosplayer. I would never, I'm well behaved. Ah! Come on. Stop targeting her, she's injured. Okay, we left. A new ship was launched. You got to this, ne? I want to do some cosplay. I still need to order my Congo cosplay and my I have the wig and I have the headband, but Ichigo is supposed to help me order the cosplay from a Japanese website and she hasn't done that yet. But if Rudy was cosplaying as a Love and Deep Space guy, I don't even know who the Love and Deep Space guys are, so I wouldn't... One, I wouldn't recognize it. One, I wouldn't recognize it, and two, Rudy's not real, so it would just be a guy dressing up as a guy. Dressing up as a guy. Which would be nothing to me. Yeah, she's gonna tell us to sleep with the fishies, and she's... because of that, is probably gonna... make us sleep with the fishies. Here we go! Roll the dice!
You're nothing to us. Sleep with the fishies.
Sleep with the fishies! Yes, ma'am! Seven's in the chat! Oh, seven's in the chat! You shouldn't say anything. This is the longest time I've gone without Kumo exploding me. I should blow him up. You've got some moves. Yeah, my air raid is doing horribly now. It was doing so well in medium difficulty. What the hell? Big bro, what would your battle line be? If we gave you a battle line, what would it be? Hundreds of planes must explode. 47. 40. No! Red team, really? We lost. We lost. We've already lost. Yep, there it is. I might as well just refresh. Oh my god. I even lowered the difficulty, Tanaka! Come on! I'm being realistic here! Why does he hate me? Tanaka-sensei! Remember the cute little blonde girl that went to your IRL events? Why have you forsaken her? My hero has forsaken me. Hey, at least they're missing too. Fuck. Damn it. You would say, let's get ready! That's what you would say? Yeah? Oh my god! Stop shooting me! Oh. Maybe I'll get lucky and this is the crazy frog! Maybe I'll get lucky and Keystone will just like snipe the boss it. So if you sync right now, I'm not even gonna cry. Someone shoot the boss! Please! You've gotta shoot the boss! Or all of this run was for nothing! Fletcher! 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 Come on! Oh, wrong target. Immediately gets tie-hunted as revenge. I don't think Shibakaze is gonna survive this. Oh! Oh! Ah, wrong target. I didn't even get one. So this entire run was worthless. This entire run means nothing because I didn't get 1 point of damage on the boss. Oh my god. We did change the difficulty to easy, right? I did hit confirm. We're not still playing on medium, right? Did I just like not confirm it or something? Maybe that's what it is. So many buckets, dude. The HP reset. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. So I am on easy mode. I don't understand. I'm chipping her right now. I'm not on last dance, so I can't debuff her. I can't even pass the point that I was on medium right now. I got her to like a quarter health. I mean, not a quarter health, 3/4 health. Swap Kiso with Mutsu for a second. Where's Mutsu? Where's... Okay, there she is. Okay, and then... Food, both, yes. Also, if you have a spare plane slot, bring a Saiyan to prevent that red tea. Why didn't that work? Well, did I hit no or did I hit no? I must have hit no. Okay, I thought that was weird. Yeah, okay, we'll bring some more planes. So let's bring... We have Sion here. Actually, wait. That's a bad idea. Wait. Wait. Let's put the Saiyan here. Oh, the Saiyan! I can't put it on her. Yeah, you know what? I was right the first time. We'll do Saiyan here. We're still at... Oh no, that did bring our firepower down a lot. Junior, you just have to be my little fighter pilot slot haver. I don't know how much this gets you at KanColle. Arigatai! Thank you! Thank you so much! Quite a lot actually. Yeah, thank you so much! Arigato! Okay, that gets us to 717. So now I can swap in... Here, I will put... No, not in Zubikaku. Here, I will put another... Recon. And hopefully they survive. I'm gonna swap this out for this one. Right. This was still... I wish I could put an AP shell right here. But I can't. So should I... I'm gonna swap the SK radar with the... Sorry, these are specific equipments and I know that they sound really confusing, but trust me when I say I too am confused. I'm just as confused as you are, so worry not, my little angel. Yeah, okay. Why can you remodel? What's wrong with you? Why are you built like this? The next thing I'm considering doing is putting Zuikaku and Shokaku. The next thing I'm doing is considering replacing Zunyo with Shokaku. Because Shokaku's just much better. Okay. Okay. And you know what? We'll send reinforcements. We're gonna send reinforcements. Yeah. We're going to send one of my wives as reinforcements! I'm actually gonna send a bunch of hags. We'll send Ganguts, and we'll send... Who else? We can send Congo. And we'll send... Can I send Nevada? Yeah, we'll send Nevada.
Pacific Fleet USS Nevada 出撃する行くぞ
I'm sending in the hags!
第二航空戦隊機関総流
Nice.
抜病します
Are the hags kamikaze? Well, I could bring her kamikaze, yeah. We'll bring her too. She's kind of like a hag. I don't think Richard is a hag.
抜病よ
They're kind of both low level though. I'd rather bring a high level destroyer like Tashkent.
共同駆逐艦タシュケント抜病サード了解ベールネ出撃する
Okay. Just a second. Is it 3 guns and 2 radar? Is it 3 guns and 1 radar? What am I supposed to give her? This one has to be one bomber. Bomba. Two guns to it.
いい装備どうかな、飛竜。
原章いいな。
So what these guys are gonna do is they're going to not show up for the entire map until the boss. And then they're gonna fire from long distance at the boss.
Thanks.
Okay, いいね。これなら奴らをやっつけられる。
It's gonna be awesome. Just trust me, it's gonna be awesome. But the highest level ship is the flagship? Doesn't the flagship have to be one of the battleships though? Wait, is that on the wrong?
嬉しいな。どう？私に似合う？嬉しいな。
No? Oh, interesting. I thought it had to be. In that case, I might bring a different girl.
よし、いい装備。
They have a luck of 44, 47, 17, 45, 19, 40. They do have to be sparkling, so I guess I'll put Nevada as the flagship. She has 45 luck.
Harasho, これは信頼できる。いいな。スパシーバ。
Hold on, this is a lot of equipping.
うら。Harasho, これは信頼できる。スパシーバ。どうし？ありがとう。確かこうだよね。
Hang on. Please hold, please hold, please hold.
あは、いいね。
Okay, and then we do that.
マラジス、いいね。
That's a better look. That's a better look. Okay.
原章、これは信頼できる。
Okay.
艦隊出撃する。
We send these dorks out
皆さん、ついてきてください
and
ね。
defeat these losers.
大丈夫？
Wait.
頑張りましょうね。
Swap Congo for a second.
私たちの出番ね。フォローミー。ミラコちゃん、大丈夫？
Then I'll swap her back.
頑張りましょうね。間宮さんとご一緒できて、ミラコ、光栄です。
第一センター機関長門出る。
Okay. Okay.
ありがたいね。Thanks.
Alright, I think they're ready.
作戦、成功
Someone
しま
hide
し
me so she doesn't explode me in my sleep. I would never explode a poor innocent Kumo that's just
た。よろし
sleeping.
くお願いいたします。
Lurking and listening, but best of luck to you and the girls.
艦隊が無事に戻りました。本当に良かったです。
Hopefully we do it this time. Bye, Tofu! Good night!
これが近代化階層じゃなくって補給ですよ
Okay,
ね。
they go there.
できれば全員
And then Nevada's gonna help us in a decisive battle fleet support.
ありだな。行こう。
Then we go here, here.
作戦計画概要を ご説明します。
Planes. I wonder if there's something we could do with our planes. I feel like probably not. Right? Yeah, no, they're all just our strongest bombers. Okay.
前段作戦第2作戦海域
Wait, hold on.
第
I
2
didn't choose
作
like...
戦海域前段作戦第2作戦
Yeah, I'm
海域作戦要項です
I'm on easy
海
now.
域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です
How is this hard? How is it this hard?
長門出る
Come on. This is the one. It's preferable to full spark them because sparking affects their accuracy and pre-boss sparks needs full spark to maximize the chance anyways. Oh. Oh. Just realized Nagato is actually missing like
改装されたビッグセブンの力
quite a portion of her health. I did not notice that. I hope that does not fuck us over.
そうだね烈風や流星これでいきたいね
Come on, girls. It's just a scratch. Okay. For the boss spec sparks flagship guarantees 100% activation, but again, the accuracy still matters. Okay, I see. What the fuck?
そうかかってらっしゃい一網多尽です僕はもうなのに沈まないでもいい両弦に私もにかかってこい
This isn't even the hard node!
おいや
This isn't even the hard part. Maybe they'll pull through? It's not even the hard battle! That was the easy part! Oh my god.
よしあたいが一番やりだね
She's level 100. Maybe she'll just pull through. We pray. So mad. I'm so salty. Why is this so hard, Tanaka? Ah!
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮る
Hang
な
on.
かかってらっしゃい一網多尽ですなに当たらなければいいぞ両弦いっぱい
お前らの指揮官は無能だな
全訪問よーく狙ってあなたって遅いのねうるさい敵だなやってやんよ
I spelled my monster on my phone on my Kumo Goro Goro KanColle themed desk mat.
もらっておこう
But it's okay, it wasn't a lot. I've mostly drank the entire can.
でもそれは艦隊の戦果だから
Looks like we survived this, so I'm going to hit continue, but I am going to go wash off my hands because they're sticky now. Yes. Everything is okay. This is a hard node though. Oh god, okay. It looks like in 9 minutes I was gonna have a bathroom break anyway, so let's bathroom break. I'll be right back. Mwah, mwah. I'll be right back. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi. Hi. I have changed desk mats. My desk mat is now in the sink. I have removed the monster from the premises. It will no longer attack me. Everything is daijoubu. I will not have a cute KanColle themed mat for our build stream, but that is fine. I have a little witch no better. Yes. Now, who's ready to get frustrated and attack airplanes? Meow! No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? It's November. Don't worry. I will pull out a cutting board anyways when we start the model build. Like a real cutting board. A real cutting board. That wasn't like code for anything. Why, big bro? Why must your mind be so far gone? It's my fault, isn't it? I made you like this.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだがもらっておこう。
Who is Joe Boo and why do you want him to die? Joe Boo?
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
Who is Joe Boo? What mind? You know, the mind goblins. We have survived thus far. But one bad attack. One stray attack on Hatsuzuki and we're out. I think I can probably, if we fail one more, I think I can probably do like one more run before I start like saying bad words. I've not much more in me. I've not much more in me, and yeah, he's... I know him. I know him well. D's of the mind goblins. No, you won't get angry, Kumo. Kumo will just swap to a different... Kumo will just swap to model building. You must be doing she won't kill the boss thing as a joke. I didn't realize it would be this brutal. Yeah. What do you mean you didn't realize? It's KanColle. This game is about like self-torture and World War II history and more self-torture. Come on. Please take out. Oh god, no. Come on. Dodge. Nice. Good kill. Dodge. Nice. Good kill. Dodge. Yatta! We're going to boss, baby! Come on. Yatta! We're going to boss, baby! Vegas! We'll see Nevada, actually. Fingers crossed. It invites you to form emotional bonds with a whole huge group of characters whose histories are invariably tragic. Truth nuke. Just like the nuke on... Anyways, it's time for the boss. It's time to sleep at the fishies. Come a random question. If you ask a random question, you will only get a randomized answer. So I suggest asking a specific question, then I can give you a specific answer. Have you ever been forced into a Shimokaze cosplay? I bought a Shimokaze cosplay from Easy Cosplay, and it was probably the worst Shimokaze cosplay I have ever like seen. And it wasn't like cheap, it costed like actual cosplay money, so like
You're nothing to us.
I think the thing that Shimokaze cosplays don't get right is a lot of the skirts they make are just like, oh, they have to be just like tiny. They have to be tiny. But not only do they have to be tiny, that is but one feature of the Shimokaze skirt. They need to like how do I can I draw it for you? I'll use my mouse. So they need to have like horizontal spread. Most cosplayers that make the Shimokaze cosplay don't do the horizontal part. They just buy like the simple one that I bought, and they know why I don't like it. Cause like it's very flat. It's very flat. So if you have what I have, if you have hip dips, I have a little bit of a dip right here. It sort of just comes straight down, and then only your butt looks good. But if you have one that would like have like a little horizontal spread, it would look really nice. And that looks a lot more like what she has, I think. Not pleated, like it sort of comes out rather than just going straight down. You know? It flares, yeah, it flares. I would cosplay Shimokaze, but I would only do it if I got like a custom one that someone would actually listen to what I told them to do. Hey, don't talk about my hip dips too much. I'm very embarrassed by them. Makes me feel like I don't know, underdeveloped. You're going to come sleep with the fishies already? Shut up! We're talking about the aesthetics of my bestie Shimokaze over here. And I like throw my arm around Shimokaze. Yeah! USS Nevada! Nice. That was good. Ah! Forward fleet is destroyed! This is the one! Full broadside! Holy shit, this is the one! We're shredding them! My god, where was this earlier? We're destroying them! They're being decimated! She said sleep with the fishies, and I said, hold up. We're discussing the fleet mascot, and now you've pissed us all off by not having patience. We may actually S-rank this. This might be my first S-rank for this battle. Cool! I would need each one of my girls to get a kill. I would need every one of the girls to get a kill in order to S-rank this. We know. We could do it if one person misses, but the other 4 hit. Come on. No! Kiso! That was a whip! Okay, whoa, we lost. We lost the S. We lost the S ring. They're all whipping! Why are they all whipping? Well...
Don't think you've won.
It's okay, it's still a lot of damage on the health bar. They all whiffed though! What is that? Even Shimakaze didn't get her special cut-in. She just got a normal torpedo strike.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば
It's completely RNG.
もらっておこう
It's RNG, but I get to push the numbers a little bit. I get to fudge the numbers a little bit.
任せなはじめまして吹雪です
Hajimemashite, Fubuki desu. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Fubuki.
祈祷ですよしそうだ
Okay, one more. Let's do one more.
お給かありがたいお前もちゃんと
ありがたい
One more. After all, we know we can do it now. One more. So you've lost? No. We won. We just didn't. We didn't get an A+.
まあ私だってたまには
We got an A, but we didn't get like a high scores A+, which you need in order for one of the rare girls to drop. It's fine if we just keep doing this and winning and killing the boss slowly, but we won't get any rare pulls unless we S rank the
少
boss.
し整備は必要だな ちょっとお化粧直してくるわね
Okay. Time to take heavy damage on the first battle. Yep.
艦隊司令部より入電
Yep.
よろしくお願いいたします
I started today with 300 buckets.
夏だな艦隊
That $20 you donated is going to go towards
ビ
buckets.
ーチバレーというのをやるぞチーム分けはこの長門
So
が考
thank
え
you
ておい
very
た
much.
ありだな行こう
Uh-oh. What did I just click? There we go. I love buckets, let's fucking go!
概要を
So every time I kill or damage the boss, her big health bar here goes down. And once it hits 0, then she enters her like second stage mode. And then you have to kill her one more time and then she'll die. And then we'll clear this map.
第二作戦海域作戦要項です
出撃するぞ続け
Big titty health bar. Yeah. Okay. This will probably be my last run and then we'll do some... We'll build a little bit. We'll build a model.
侮るなよ
She leans forward in her gaming chair. I don't have a gaming chair anymore. They're so bad for your back. I have a nice office chair. No, there's no SS rank. We're playing as Japan, not Germany.
弱すぎる
Yeah, don't get it confused.
そう
We're only S
こ
ranks.
れが本当の大淀型の力よ
お前
I'm so glad that missed.
無能だな
Whoa! Bucket! One bucket! Bucket in the bucket when it's bucket time. Arigato! I have a coffee cup that has it's shaped like the KanColle bucket. When we swap to model building, I will put on some coffee and I'll put it in my coffee mug. Yeah. Usually I don't have it because I work with paints sometimes when I'm doing garage kits, so I'll accidentally like drop my put my paintbrush in the coffee cup thinking it's my water cup.
朝潮型駆逐艦朝雲着任したわ
Herman Miller gang! I wish I had a Herman Miller. Those things are expensive. No, I just have like an off-brand one that's pretty comfortable. Pigments! Yummers! uh,
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
Didn't the anime show what the bucket looks like when being used? Yeah! They use them in the showers, in the baths. Shimakaze, please dodge. Okay, good. Good. You always figured Kumers would 4 paste over crayons? Where's 4 paste? I think, prefer pastel over crayons?
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば
You're extremely lucky to have a Herman Miller. Your dad was building maintenance operator man for a building that had a government office. They were decked out with Herman Millers. And one broke, so he brought it home, lest it be thrown out. Oh my goodness. Herman Millers cost like multi-thousands of dollars. I know one streamer friend who has one, and I got to sit in it, and at first I thought, like, what do you mean it's $1,000 chair? That's silly, that's dumb. It's worth it. It's worth it, I don't know what to tell you. It felt like an extension of my body. It felt like I was being cradled in my mother's arms. It is amazing. They're super worth it. Oh, nice. Oh. If I hadn't used that bucket on Mutsu, for those of you that are veteran admirals that were like, Kumo, why weren't you using your bucket on Mutsu? She was only missing 6 or 4 health points. She would be yellow damage right now. And I know that there's not actually any sort of mechanical difference between undamaged and yellow damage. But, I need to defend my useless use of a bucket somehow. Will it make me feel like my father came back with the milk? No. It won't. My dad was still gone when I sat in the Herman Miller chair. I still didn't know him. Nope. Yellow just feels icky. Someone finally gets me. Finally! Yeah, the entry point is really high. It's like used car that you'd buy for like your little sibling like expense. Very expensive. Real hole spotted! Hi! Bratty carrier. Bratty light carrier. I wish that you know who I really wish was into KanColle back in the day? I don't think they were drawing back then though. They would have loved Ryuzo-kan. Ryuzo-chan. But Haitway 420 sensei. They did a Blue Archive doujinshi, but Haitway sensei, if they were into KanColle back in the day, they would have made the best Ryuzo and I don't know if I can say that word. Ryuzo comics. Haitway 420 is amazing. That's the one that made the Mahjong doujin that Sevens likes a lot. The one that I made Lily read. Asanagi made the best KanColle doujin anyways. They're good. They're not my favorites though. They're not my favorite.
侮るなよ
No. Even Seven's versions are mahjong themed. Yeah, even the versions he reads are mahjong themed. And that one is like intensely mahjong themed. It's like 300 pages of like epic mahjong, epic strip mahjong. It's insane. Yeah, I think Sasachin made my favorite KanColle versions. Sasachin makes the archive versions now. Excuse me, I read the versions for the mahjong. Just like Lily. Just like Lily. He really got that zhong in him. I do own three Asanagi. 3 KanColle Asanagi books though.
ビビたるものだがもらっておこう当然の結果だ別に騒ぐほどのこともない
Even if you show up for the Etsy, you end up going, this is a great mahjong version. Honestly, you do, because like, I don't even follow mahjong and I was still like, oh, what is this move that Sensei is about to pull? How will he beat Mutsuki? It was very, very good. S-Rink! Come on, we want an S-Rink! It's like watching a really good episode of Akagi. With the fishies! Richie, so long as our eyes roll. You're dangerous, big bro. You're dangerous. Yume-mio! Arigato! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. You're now listening to Radio Mojave. I'm the host, Kumo! Gotta! Hello! I'm your little sister radio host, streaming out of the Mojave. We do JRPGs and ASMR and all sorts of other cultured stuff. We were actually just talking about cultured stuff. We were talking about doujinshis. But welcome in! Oh, hello! There's one of my KanColle teammates. I've been having so much trouble with this map. I'm having so much trouble. I was playing on medium and I got it to like 3/4 health. And then I was like, you know what, we have to move to easy mode. We have to go to easy mode. I'm getting my ass kicked. And we went to easy mode and we've been getting our ass kicked continually on easy mode as well. I almost got S rank once! One time out of 4, 5? It's been bad. It's been really bad. Kumo streams KanColle. Oh, she streams KanColle too. Hello, nice to meet you. Wait, another female Taitoku? That's like unheard of. There's so few of us. We're like a dying species. Did 2 of you just fall from the sky? 2 of you just fell from the sky, didn't you? You were up there that long? Insane. Come on. No! Shimakaze-chan! We could win this one. There's less of them than there were last time. Come on. No whiffing! No whiffs! No whiffs. We just need no whiffs. Do not whiff. Do not whiff. Turbo Autismo? You would be correct, yes. That is this game. Come on. No! She whiffed!
Another fact, Kumo is absolutely the cutest spider too.
No.
Also, Kumo, you know I played KanColle too.
We lost it. Arigato, thank you for the bit. We didn't get S-Wing. Why did you waste that on us? Shimakaze, please just shoot the boss. Please just shoot the boss. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, at least you checked the boss. We could have gone the entire battle without hitting the boss, so thankfully we at least did that. You have to be deeply invested in KanColle to still be playing nowadays. I think the people that are still invested in KanColle are either Japanese, so they've been well fed by C2, the company that makes KanColle, for years now, getting seasonal events IRL every quarter, or you actually care about World War II history and are not just in it for the anime girls. So you're in either one of two camps. You actually care about World War II history and you still play the other game? I'm impressed. That other game is really, really bad at I'm gonna shut up. If you like that game, I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be normal. And you're gonna love watching my streams, and I will You need to hear me say it. You don't need to hear me say it. You already know it. You already know what I'm about to say. I'm going to, I think, swap over to model building. So I'm not going to use buckets here. I will try to chip her over the next few days. That way I can beat her on stream, because this is so frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna set up my hand cam and I'm going to make some coffee, and then we're going to build a Shimakaze KanColle model on stream. Yes. Don't forget to tell YouTube what we're doing. I will, as soon as I am back with my hand cam on. Yes. Alright, I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hi. Let's see. Alright. Little nervous because I'm always a little bit nervous with the hand cam. I did change into one of my KanColle hoodies. I will probably keep it on, I hope. And I put on a long skirt because I didn't realize that I was going to be my legs would be visible at this angle, but they are. But hello. I am going to get rid of all of the Kumers on screen, I think. Or I might just shrink you guys a little bit. You disagree with half of my decisions? Well, you don't have to see all of my body. It's I should have put on the heart rate monitor. Get rid of us. Do you think you can behave? Do you think you can not use bombs? I would need you to not use bombs during the stream. Can be quite distracting. We'll absolutely not behave. At least you're honest with me. At least you're honest with me. Okay. Okay. Total commemoration. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Hello. Chat. It's time to say hello to YouTube. Can you do that? Can you say hi, YouTube? Today, we are going to be, hopefully in one go, we are going to be making the Reincarnation Fleet Girls Collection KanColle for short Shimakaze model. Yes, it came in a really big box, but here she is. And for the occasion, I have gotten Shimakaze nails done. Yes. I don't think we will do this. Yeah, I don't think we will. I'm not sure if it's possible to do this in one go, is what I'm trying to say. But we will make an attempt. They are Shimakaze themed. Yes, I haven't done a model like this in a while, so I'm looking forward to it. Didn't know that it existed. I have a Yamato model kit. They just re-released this one, so it was something that was released before, and it's just got reprinted. So, without further ado, I will open it. I won't have the entire stream in the YouTube video. I'll edit parts of it, so I will. There's no need to act different, really. I just wanted to get the commerce off of the bottom of the screen, so when I'm editing it for YouTube, I can more easily edit it. Alright, we should probably change our stream category. And here's my KanColle coffee cup. It's shaped like one of the buckets. Additionally, I do have someone watching over me. I have a supervisor here. She is here to make sure that everything goes as planned. Vernie will be supervising our construction of the destroyer Shimakaze. Okay, how do I open this? Oh yeah, wait. Can a mod change the game category, or do I have to do that? I suppose we could just keep it on KanColle. It is KanColle themed. I got... Someday they will get a new Jinsu merch. It's delusional. I believe. Oh, there's more tape on here. I did get a new god hand. Nippers for this. They are expensive. They're so expensive. I walked in and I thought that I got charged wrong, but then I just remembered that god hands cost like $50. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. I'm gonna take really good care of this one so I don't have to buy new ones anytime soon. Makes you wonder whether or not they sell an Asashio model. I know they have some of the battleships. Let's see here. What do we have in here? It's hard to get it out with my nails. There you go. Okay. Well, the face already has the stickers on it. That's nice. I'm pretty sure it's mostly pre-painted. I might be able to do some touch-up work, but... Tommy! Wow. Yeah, it's like the Etna one that we made forever ago. I still haven't put the decals on that one, though. Whoa, Tommy! Whoa! Panties! What do we got here? Our skirt. And we got... These are parts of Renso Hochan. More Renso Hochan. Do you have a favorite part of Shimokaze? I think the part that I like about her design the most is probably gonna surprise you. Maybe not. If you know me well, you probably will know what it is. Where do I put all of these? I guess I'll put them on the side here. Tummy? The tummy's your favorite? Oh. What do we got here? Oh, the stand. Nice. The shoes? No, no, no. I like her hair. Her hair is my favorite part. They're like... I am Alice sexual. Anything that looks like an Alice. Very, very cute. Her hair is so cute. Okay, and then we have some more decals in here. Oh! Alternate faces and stuff! Cute! What's this? I'm not sure. Not sure what that is. Aerodynamic girls. Alright, let's put these back. Now that we have this. Our instruction manual. It looks like they only gave us one backup face, so I'm gonna have to choose just one. You like the pouting face? The pouting face is cute. I like her damaged like face where she's made this expression quite a lot in official illustrations. Okay, let's see. Cute. I thought that it might. I thought that it might be. I thought that we might get fully Japanese instructions. Oh no. It's a little bit of a problem, but it's okay. Whoa! Why does he look like that? Wait. Is there like an extra one? Or is that like an alternate? Wait, what? Can I build him as a little extra alternate mascot? An extra eventual Hotan? Time for my practice to pay off. Oh, they're like IKEA instructions, but worse. Okay, I'm gonna put my hair up. Sorry, there's a lot of it. Serious time. Did I show you guys my Big Brother themed phone case? I'm not sure if I've shown you guys yet. Big Brother! Alright, we need pieces. A6 and A7. Oh wait, I have like a cutting board for this. Maybe I should use that. Wilma, arigatou, thank you! Arigatou! Let's open these up. Ah. I'm sweating so much in this hoodie. It's so hot. But maybe I can move the fan like to face me a little bit better. I'm gonna do that. Blowing stuff now. Okay. Did you point the phone directly at the microphone? It is directly at the microphone. Maybe you'll hear it. Okay. So this is a runner A. And I need A6 and A7. That'd be these two. I don't know how many people build models in the community right now. I know we had quite a few people that used to do gunpla and such. The godhands are so smooth! It feels so nice! There's one kit that I've been saving. Both Ichigo and I have it, so it would be really nice to do that with her sometime. I suppose the one like downside about this kind of runner, like this kind of model, is that it's not gonna have any painted rendering. I'd have to add that. You built 40k models? Never KanColle? Okay, that one was 6. Wait, we're starting with 6, 7! Now we're gonna put number 7. Six, 7. 6, 7. Oh. There we go. Okay. I dropped the runner. Got it. smiled when you did the hand motion? Okay, I did get new sanding paper. For sanding these. Let's see. I got this one. I'm not sure how good. It's the God Hand brand, so I assume it's good. It's just I'm not sure how well I'm gonna be able to use it with my nails. Whoa. It feels... Oh, this is like smoothing paper! Oh. Yeah. I don't know if this is actually gonna help at all. I have to sand it first. I have this one. It's kind of old. Let's see. Can you hear it? How does one drop a plastic? It's a runner. There was one spider model that I never finished on stream. We could finish that sometime. I did drop a very important part of it. I had to like special order the missing piece. I never found it. I moved out of that house and I never found it. Hi! Multiple hands. I'm very nervous, so I'm holding them like off screen a little bit. Okay, that worked perfectly. Okay. I wonder if this set needs super glue. Do you think your son will do little paw claws? You mean like a Coomer's paws? Maybe if I bring you in with me. Just maybe. I might need to slice this piece off. They could definitely do Kirby nails. My nail tech can do anything. There's like a little piece of plastic I'm gonna try to get. Spider nails, here I come! It'd be so cute! You look so cute with the little painted nails. Wow. Okay, that seemed to work. There's this one too. I just get nervous doing this. I don't want to like ruin it. Why are you sanding it? Because there's a little piece that I want to take off. The portion where you cut it from the runner sometimes has a little nub. You can kind of see this one. Do you see it? Do Do you have a few models you've built? Do you want to see the one that I've been working on? I will grab it. I have spent more than a year working on this one, but I'm kind of in a bad spot. I'm kind of in a bad spot because I didn't have like I didn't have an airbrush, so I hand painted her. And I'm not sure that I'm happy with it so far, but it is just my first one, so I've been working on this Iowa for over a year now. She's a garage kit. I also didn't paint her pieces before putting her together because I didn't know you were supposed to do that. Yeah, but I also somehow I've misplaced one of her conning tower. What is it called? Her rigging, her conning tower rigging. So I need to make a piece that fits there. But I have this garage kit, and I have 2 other garage kits I haven't started yet because I wanted to finish this one as like a testament for my ability. And so far it's been really difficult. Yeah. They are all KanColle, yes, yeah. I want to do some other garage kits, but like I said, I want to finish this Iowa. I'm not sure if you guys would want to watch that on stream, because I do tend to get a little quiet while I'm working on these. So we might need to find some sort of something to watch together while I work on it. But there's one that I've been really excited to do. And also, I just got gifted one. I just got gifted a Gungut, and I haven't checked my bid on it yet, because it wouldn't let me outright buy it. But no one else has bid on it, like, ever, so I should have a Gungut one that I'm very, very excited about. But I have a Vernie one. I have one of this character that's not built yet. And it's her winter outfit. Vernie is one of my favorite characters in KanColle, so I'm very excited about that one. That one was also a gift. There was a Wahoo one that someone was selling at Wonderfest this year, and oh, she was so cute, but I couldn't go and I couldn't get her. This is Wahoo. I have some of the US submarines on my desk. Let me grab her. But they had one of Wahoo. Yeah. Wahoo is probably one of my favorite American ships in KanColle. Be careful of your drink. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Tastes kind of weird. Tastes kind of strange, to be honest. Let's see. Okay. You're sanding this one, right? Did you add enough paint to your coffee? No, probably not. It needs a splash of paint thinner. Yeah, probably. I'm always so scared of using these nail buffers. Okay. Should be able to smooth it now. I'll need to get some plastic model specific sanding paper. That looks fine. A6 and A7 right here. Oh, I think it does just snap together. Oh, that's gonna make this so much easier. It do! I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. Ah! Mm. Come on. Get in your hole. Get in your hole. This is really hard with nails. I thought I was just gonna snap in place, but it kind of... You kind of have to squeeze it in there. Yatta! Yay! Okay, next part. The head! Wow, that was fast. Well, we haven't built it. We haven't built a model on stream for like forever. Easy peasy. I think you're thinking too hard about it. I just like chilling in your lap. Big bro. Big bro. I love you. Okay, we need part C3. Right here. C3. One day when I'm an old lady, do you think people will still remember KanColle? Probably. There's a lot of people on Twitter and like the English, like Westerners, who'll be like, wow, look at the pictures of Kamiket. Shimakaze really was the only lasting impact that KanColle had. And it's like, I don't know, dude. It's very upsetting because there were like over 100 KanColle dojins at Kamiket. Like, what do you mean? You're not there! You're not there! You don't know what you're talking about! Okay, I also need A5. Just because you're not a member of the community anymore. They're tourists. They're tourists. They weren't cultured enough. You will remember KanColle, but you don't know about the rest. Thank you, big bro. Remember more than just Shimakaze, okay? Remember Vernie! Remember Vernie! I read that as I don't play KanColle, but I'm familiar with Shimakaze's game. They were unfamiliar with her game. Ta. Ta. I sound like Charmander. Ta. 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 Oh god, that's scarily close to my actual human finger. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Razor blade, razor blade. Hey, at least you don't have to worry. This is a very, very dull razor blade, so you can tell that I'm not used to using them. Good night, Sparkle! Some call you a KanColle Dojin expert. There we go. Sounds good. The other thing that I'm always worried about with the razor is accidentally like cutting my nail. My nail tech would kill me. She'd be like, "How did you do this? What were you doing? What did you do?" Okay, now I'm gonna buff it out. I'm gonna buff it out. Blame you? Yeah, my boyfriend brother was I mean my brother was messing with we were knife play. He had a razor blade and You're what? You said blame you. What did you? This orchestral version of this song is so good. This orchestra is the NEAT, Tokyo NEAT Orchestra. They're really, really good. They do a lot of KanColle, and they also do a lot of Toho music. Okay. Now I put these two together. Somehow. So I was put on Vershine's YouTube in a clip, and I said so, the Japanese, and they put so as the subtitle, which I thought was really cute. Well, maybe I should be using glue. I don't know. Feels like glue might be necessary for this. I'll try filing down this little this little tab here. Okay. Let's try that. It probably says in Japanese, like on the packaging, like, make sure you're using super glue. Make sure you're using super glue, otherwise it's not gonna stay together. Wait a minute, yeah, there's cement! There's a picture of cement right there! Oh no. Do I have any cements? I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check for cements. Sorry, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Do I have to go back to the Gunpla store? It's so far away. It's gonna feel weird, but why not use one of the Kumers as a cement machine? Huh? Huh? Come again? Come again? What? As a what? What? Okay, big bro. You see how they're like the cracks are open? I've perfectly sanded these, but if I press them together, the crack goes away. So I do believe we need I do believe that we need glue. Let me see if I have some, and if I don't, I think we'll probably just I'll have to go to the store. I'll have to go to the store. I'll have to go back into the gunpowder store and buy expensive ass cement. Okay, chotto matte. Hold on, let me check. So all that I have is this Citadel plastic glue, and in order to get it to work, I had to do the like I had to do something you're not supposed to do at all. So let's test this while I'm still while I'm still here. I had to open a window to get the fumes out. Alright, let's see. Is it actually gonna come out? Let's test it. Anything I do is acceptable. I don't think it's gonna come out. Don't worry about the burn applicator. Come on. Come on. It's not coming out, big bro. It's not coming out. Is Is the bottle hard? No, I unscrewed it and it's liquid inside. It's just this. So I guess I could. If I were... Can I do it like this? This feels like a stupid way to do it. Okay, it's coming out. The question is, would it even work on these plastic pieces, though? It's not usually like this. Okay, let's... I guess I'll just hold it for a bit. Does it say what type of glue it is? It's plastic glue. So, I'll just leave it here for a little bit while we chat. It's plastic glue, so it's made for like Warhammer. That looked really weird on my lap. It's made for like Warhammer miniatures. Is it blocked? It was blocked, this piece. That's why I used the lighter on it. But, don't tell anyone I did that, okay? Yeah. I will just have to buy some, I think. Which piece is supposed to go on next anyways? Cause I already cut it out. Surely the supervisor should have caught this. She's sleeping, I'm pretty sure. She's asleep. This part needs to be shaved on a little. She's sleeping on the job. Classic supervisor. Classic. Yeah, there's a little bit of plastic nib here. Come on, my little nibbers. That... I'm not gonna say that ever again. And you can see my skin color. I'm not allowed to say that anymore. Not allowed to say that. They're for nibs. Nib. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Don't be weird about it. Well, the good news is this sandpaper is going to make my hands really, really soft. The bad news is it's not really good at being sandpaper. Never. Automod held a message. Good job, Automod. Good job. Nibble. Nibbling on nibs. Okay, that looks good. Did these actually glue to... No, that's not good enough. Okay. It looks like I am going to have to go back to the gunpla store, which is in another city. So... we at least got this far today. Things are starting to shape up. I'll even put her head on there. Where is it? Where's her head? Kumo! Where's your hat at? I like how you said we see your skin color now. Like we thought differently before. most obviously white woman ever to grace Twitch.tv. It's not going in, big bro. Why is her head not fitting? Oh wait, no, it isn't. It isn't. Never mind. I think. I hope so. It'd be really bad if it broke. Just use my. I'm gonna use my nail as a lever. Use my nail as a lever, and I'm gonna pull it back out. Okay. I guess it's just a really tight fit. I should just shut up. Alright, well, we got this far today. We did nothing. I need cement glue very badly. I guess I'll put these away. Do you want to watch a walking tour for the rest of the evening? Some progress is still progress, and now we know what we need. I will probably bring in these instructions after I've read them, which will take multiple hours. I want to build this while I have these nails, so over the course of the next week and a half, because that's about as long as I can trust myself to not break one of them, we will finish this. Yeah, let's do a walking tour. I'm gonna clean up. So if you guys want, I can start a boss fight. We'll do a boss battle while I wait. Not while I wait, while you wait. I can't believe my little sister's slow at reading. You dishonor me. I'm slow. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna put on a walking tour. And we'll watch that while I wait for the other room to air out of the plastic glue that I burnt attempting to get it to work. I'll be right back. This button.